Hello. Yes, 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 it is. But you respected the vibe. How are you doing? Let's beat the game up. We're just going to be continuing with Arkham Asylum today. Good to be home. Ah, nice. I know more people are going to be popping in. I know Uncle's going to show up a bit later. Not sure how long I'm going to go for today. Oh, as always, preferably I'd love to go for the full 5 hours, but, you know, I might just only go for, like, 2 or 3. Depends entirely on how I feel come the end of it. Okay, hang on. The game's just gotta... Thank you. Ah. Let's get right into it. Why is it showing the Smurfs mission relief? That isn't what my... That's what I was looking at, but hang on. Hang on a minute. I think... What? What? Okay, let's reset it. I feel like you'd end up streaming that game. I have a mildly unpopular opinion. I don't really like the Smurfs all that much. I don't hate them. I just don't like them all that much. What upgrade did I go for? I think I went for that one. Hey, I ain't missing much. Right, so last time, we're in the sewers underneath Arkham, and Killer Croc is after us.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Batman, you know you can move faster whilst having a phone call, right?
Doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm loving this game.
2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
Okay, do tell.
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous.
Oh no.
Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby in the threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of...
Oh, we could just like, yeah, uh-huh.
I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Ooh, Bane's character trophy. Right. Well, I wish you much luck. And I hope that, like, you know, you can just relax and enjoy this. You actually hit the failure state. Oh, like it's literally irredeemably bad. It's not like my enemy unknown, my enemy within one. Oh shit. Because like, at least with my enemy within, at least it's like, yeah, it's bad, but I'm like, it's recoverably bad. You know. Yikes. Like, I thought about ways I could fix that, say, but yikes, I am sorry to hear that. I wish you all the luck on your second run.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
All part of the game, yeah. Sometimes it is, isn't it? Thinking of starting a new sci-fi on Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, it'd be New Game Plus, but, you know, doing the Blue Lions route. Hang on, there's a secret up here. Clever!
Hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy.
Oh, shut up, Edward Nigma. You're a fucking hipster. Right. Oh, there's another one. That one's good. That's gonna irk me if I don't get it. I think I'd have... No, I'm not sure how I'd get it. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I'm not going for all of the Riddler trophies. They suck. Oh, it does? Yeah. I won't play on Maddening ever. I'll only play on normal mode.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me?
Ah, God. I don't even find normal. I find normal mode to be quite tricky. I couldn't do hard. You know Path of Radiance, the difficulty set up wrong. Easy mode's meant to be normal mode, right? Yeah. Just to tell you, I don't want you for... Yeah, they mistranslated the Japanese thing.
Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark,
Huh.
don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the Bat Hunter. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to... I feel like I'm gonna have detective mode on. And... Oh yeah, I see. I see it. Get up to them. Quietly take them down. Oh, and I read the trophy.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Okay. If I drop down to there... Oh, ooh, tell me when you do, I'll try and catch that. Maybe play for the campaign again? I need to get... I really want to get more into StarCraft. I really enjoyed what I played of StarCraft 2. I'm just on a massive fuck Activision Blizzard trend right now.
Another one of those boring psych evaluations.
Okay.
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
You want me to look at the ink blots again?
it's pretty fun. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know most RTS fans just prefer to play the game.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Every one
I'm gonna lure them over.
so let's begin.
I need to get back into the flow of combat. It's been a bit. Yeah. Fortunately, the first campaign's free, and most of the ones are... Yeah, no, I get you. Most of the Blizzard games I already own. Like, I own, Warcraft 2, for example, and I own Warcraft 3, the original version. Not the pretty bad remaster.
Joker again? Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot...
Oh, is it? I've not played enough of it. Warcraft 2's a lot of fun.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
I don't like Warcraft 1, that game's pretty shit. But Warcraft 2's a lot of fun. I'm not really a big RTS fan, so you're gonna like have to explain why it's broken. Okay. So that's both of those snipers down. Where am I going? I need to head to Arkham East. There's the entrance to Arkham East. Oh, so... Okay, so literally just pirate that game. Okay. That's shit. That's really shit that they actually broke... God, fuck Blizzard. Obviously for more important reasons than that. But fuck Blizzard. Fucking hell. Like... I refuse to stream their games until they sort their shit out. Then I will never stream their games. It's as simple as that. I'll play the games, like, I'll play the ones I already own, but I'm not going to stream them, if that makes sense. Like, in my opinion, streaming also counts as a form of promotion. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't want to do that. Why have I gone back to the Batcave? I didn't want to go back to the Batcave. I thought I was going to Arkham East. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't want to go back to the Batcave. Ugh! Can I get back up? No, okay, so we've got to go all the way back. That's annoying. Yeah, you suddenly enter your Batcave. I do hate it. I didn't want to go to the Batcave. Fine, we're speedrunning leaving the Batcave. Do you think... I probably wouldn't. Unless I got really, really into it, I probably wouldn't. But, you know, that's just like, you know, like, that's just personally me. As comedic as that would be, sadly not. Oh, there's a red trophy there. At least it wasn't a waste. No. No, no. I wouldn't. What about Uwoos? Can there be one that just changes it all to the British squad from Last Life being like, aha! Aha! I don't even fucking know what they're referencing. They're literally just fucking about. No. I thought it was a reference to something. I was wrong. Yeah. I'm excited for this week's last... Well, the... you know, this, as in, like, the week upcoming's Last Life. We've had this week's one, but you know what I mean. Just as a brief... Oh, wait. Yeah, just the fact that Scar is on red. Just so many implications. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you were talking about wanting to set it up. Right. I think I've got to get behind intensive treatment. We're not going back to Arkham North. Well, don't pressure yourself to do it. Because you go to the Batcave! To the Batcave, Robin! Oh! Shit. That barely even fucking collided. Right. I need to get into Arkham East. And clearly I need to find a new way. Like a way The front door doesn't work, and I don't need to accidentally go to the Batcave again. Let's check the map. Intensive treatment as a way. So if I go behind intensive treatment, I should be able to get in. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way, I think. No, that's the way of the cave system. How do I get in? I don't want to go back to the Batcave. I want to explore and get into Arkham East. The Batcave is cool, but I don't want to go to the Batcave. Oh, Samantha trophy.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
I know, I'll check the front door again. It has to work sometime, right? Oh, no, this time it actually just did. Why didn't it work last time? You know what, I'm not going to question this game. Hi, Uncle. I accidentally went back to the Batcave, so that was a faff. How are you doing? Okay, Bruce. No, that's back to Arkham North! I don't want to go there! Ooh, that's fun. Are they alive? Hey. Dead. Yeah, they are. Oh no! That means you have to resub!
I guess the bat is ready. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements.
I'm sorry.
Well,
If I could disable pre-roll ads, I would. And just have it be, you know, like, whenever I set them. But you have to have pre-roll ads.
please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
Oh, did you get a Guardians of the Galaxy advert? Might check that one out sometime. Oh, I need to set up a proper sub-alert sound.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Okay, I need to get there. This was a bad move! Ooh. Well work.
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
It doesn't send me back to the Batcave.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat. I've got a couple of men in the
I'm not
guard
punishing
tower.
myself.
Loose cannons, cheap trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen.
I haven't encountered Croc yet. Look, I've seen Croc, but I haven't fought him yet.
Tamers and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion. Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
I'll go for the graveyard. Amadeus Arkham. Can I blow his coffin up? That was worth a try.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go miss.
Snap the grave. What? Like... Oh, wait, as in...
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate,
Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
What a joker. But yeah. Did you end up getting the SpongeBob game, Uncle?
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to
No, yeah. Well, if you do get it, do tell me. I really like that game. I think 100%ing it is a bit of a pain just because of like the Mr. Krabs stuff you've got to do. But I think most of the game is a really solid 3D platformer and a lot of fun. Okay, into the old mansion.
Look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Oh.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on. Get lost. We're in control. Joker will finish you off.
Okay, so clearly there's another... I've got to find the other way to get in. Oh, yeah, what dumb shit is the bro that's on the screen and Mumbo gonna get up to? I mean, I'm still fucking heartbroken by... we can still be friends. You can join me. There's an amazing animation. Oh, I'm a little wood. Yes. It's an amazing animation of that encounter. Cleo just... Yes, you did, and it was so good. Oh. I meant, yeah, I've got to speak in this way because, like, you know, people who... There's a couple people watching. Oh.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Edward, I swear to fucking God. Oh, yes! You need to watch Cleo's episode. You need to watch Cleo's episode just because of the fairy forest. You should see Wayne Tower in the background. Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's much more satisfying seeing it in person. Hang on, Detective Comics 27. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought maybe they were introduced to different comics. Like, hang on a fucking minute. But no. Oh, I've got a... Ooh. Yeah, definitely, even if it's just her last episode, watch her last episode. Because you get a lot more context to, what happened to the fairy forest. I mean, it's exactly what you think happened. It's not like there's any twists. Cleo's nice. Cleo's a lot of fun. She's definitely good in this season of The Last Life. I'm actually been meaning to watch her perspective on Third Life because I know she was one of the people who... I think she was one of the first to get properly killed. I know she wasn't there for the last war. Where am I going? I am lost. I'm just fucking walking about talking about Hermitcraft. Ooh. Hey, it was somewhat worth it at least. I mean, she was a teacher. She quit her job at the start of season 8. She was a teacher. Ooh, structural weakness. Oh. Not what I wanted, but I'll take her. I'll take a Riddler trophy.
The only way I could have made that one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
I think I want to strangle him.
Any available psychos, killers, thieves, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you.
Oh no, she's on fire. Right, so if I can't get in from a... Oh! No, yeah, there's the ventilation cover. I forgot about the ventilation cover. It's a good clip, to be fair.
Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. No one was dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Ah, fair enough. I'll get as many as I can find, but I am not getting all of them. What actually is the reward for getting all the Riddler trophies? I don't mind being told. You. Existential dread? Oh, you get revenge. Nice. I'm not doing it. I don't think I ever will. It's too much hassle. Okay. It's easy compared to Arkham Knight. Oh wait, no, that's the way I was. Oops. Yeah, I feel like Arkham Knight just has way too much. I feel like Asylum and City are going to be tolerable to get everything. I feel like Origins is probably going to be a bit of a pain, but then I feel like if I were like Knight's just fucking impossible. So I'm just not bothering. Like, I find the game's basic fucking puzzles open tricky. Let alone... So there's clearly got to be another way. What? Oh, no. No, I don't think I could be bothered. If I do that, I just Google the ending. I definitely intend to do Arkham Knight. Oh no, wrong area. I intend to do all the Rocksteady trilogy. As I said, the plan is, I'm definitely doing Asylum, City, and Night, and if I feel like it, I'll do Origins and Origins Blackgate. But no, you know, that's not a, I will do them. It's a, I could do them.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the documents somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I got a plan on
Theory, my theory is that Joker is 100% aware that the Batman is on to his clan.
a surprise for whoever finds them.
I've heard Blackgate's, like, I've played a bit, but like I wanted to just get into the main series first. From what I understand, the general opinion on Blackgate is it's good for a Vita game, but obviously not very good for an Arkham game. I am interested in Blackgate, well, in Origins and Blackgate, but we'll just see how I feel, you know. I will say I'm not gonna do City immediately after Asylum. My general, okay, I'll let you know. This is my current stream plan. Probably next Saturday, I am coming back and doing more XCOM. I might make XCOM like a once every so often thing. It just hit me that our guy's mohawk was flesh spikes. Ew. My intention right now is to prioritize finishing Half-Life 2 and Batman Arkham Asylum. When I have finished them, I am going to finish off the X Marathon with X8 and Maverick Hunter X's Vile Mode, which is going to be the bonus to make up for the fact that I didn't finish X6. I am then going to do City, and around December, Camp Palette should be coming out, and I still intend to stream that. And my general, what I've said this to the barely playing. What I'm going to do is, I'm only going to stream the one route because I want, basically, I want it to be like, this is my opinion on the writing, but like, I want, you know, I want you guys to discover the game if you end up playing it, and discover the other routes. I'll probably play all of the routes on my own time. I'm not coming back to Alien Isolation, and I am going to finish Corpse Party, but I'm not going to do it live. I wasn't having a lot of fun live streaming that game. That's not a comment on the quality of the game. I think the game's great. I just wasn't enjoying live streaming it.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. Traumatic event here,
Ooh, hang on.
there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy. Reading the last page first?
Who's gonna get a drink? Hang on. Sippy sips are important.
Hey on you. Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes and the giggle gas goes boom.
Hey!
Cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick tock, tick tock.
2 minutes.
You guys are a disgrace. You let him get away. What kind of henchman are you anyway? Just get out of my sight. Run, whatever. I'll deal with you later.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Okay. That was eventful. Not quite sure where I meant to be going now. Oh, there's another vent there. Just what I wanted! Yay! I so wanted a Ritalin. If only I knew where to fucking go. Let's a go, let's a go. Is this it? Nope, I've beaten people up in there. Okay, Batman. And I've been through here. I'm just going to go floor by floor. Okay. There is a security gate there, but it's locked. And there is a door here with a security gate. Friend has bought Skyrim. Oh no! Oh no, the addiction must be beginning. You never actually like. Oh, I love Skyrim. I have things I like love and hate about all of the Elder Scrolls games is the thing. Like, I think they're all a little bit imperfect. But I think I just prefer playing Skyrim the most. Oh god, no, I literally don't know where I'm meant to be going. You didn't get past Helgen. No, you didn't get past like the first town. And yes, I'm still salty about that. Am I just meant to return? I feel like I am. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. You got fairly far. To be honest, the main quest is actually my least favourite thing about Skyrim. I don't like doing the main quest. I play up until I get Fuzro Da. But so you still got more of an experience than the tutorial. I like to like get until you get Fuzro Da, and then I do one of the side quest lines, like the College of Winterhold or the Thieves Guild. I actually like the Thieves Guild, with the exception of the last bit. The last bit sucks. It's so grindy. It really puts like it's really a shame on the whole quest line. Because other than that, I actually love the Thieves Guild. Okay, 2 more rooms to explore. What was the purpose of that room? I don't think there was one.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one.
Oh dear.
Like them apples, bats, standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Okay, got an upgrade though. Oh no, I just unlocked the ability to upgrade it. That's slightly more lame. Like, that's not cool. That's boring. Oh well.
Cash is in the next room.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Can't go up. Can't quite reach that. You guys liking the stream? Oh no. Just accept the death. Just accept.
Joker was right. He was easy. Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
You're gonna need more than that. Why, you... Get Joker on the radio. Tell him it's not going. What are you doing?
Okay, a couple enemies.
Help me! What happened? Cut me down.
Should have brought the bulletproof armor.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Who the hell wants to protect an old room full of books anyway?
Let's see.
Who reads this stuff anyway?
Go down to the record. Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
There was... Not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
He fired something in the air. It disappeared.
Oh, the Future Trilogy. God, I haven't played Tools of Destruction in years. Okay. Fuck, they just...
Has anyone actually checked off
2 left. Oh dear. Fuck! Oh no, I've got to do the whole thing again.
Someone held that baby up off the floor.
Hit him again, harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why you? Don't want to bring no. Tell him. What are you doing? Ah!
He's coming this way. Wait, no, that's not who I wanted to target. Bruce, why? I need to find like a vulnerable one.
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Take Cash off, find Dr. Young, and earn her. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Or anyway.
2.
Hey, get off me!
And now he's isolated. So we can make... Spider bat, spider bat.
Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you be your best friend?
Oh. I feel like that's just a matter of like a perspective thing. Oh well, I can't work that out. Maybe I need to. No. I tried. Oh. I tried.
Open.
Hold on. I think I'm done. You said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it. You're an idiot.
Oh.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office. It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Oh, morgue. Lovely. Who's dead? Ra's al Ghul. Oh. So he's dead in this universe. Detective mode. Oh, hang on. Is Big Flicker? Nah. Ah. Dead rat. Oh, I was expecting some form of secret.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see. Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Joe, hang on, Batman. Hang on. You could you say that instead of just looking?
Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Marzipan and Kith? How do they manage that? Okay, let's go back through the, let's go back through here. I don't like how much, like, gunk and shit's in here.
Joker was right. It's over there. Waste him.
Can I pick that up?
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. It appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
Joker and pals.
Tim, we found him. Break down the door. Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions. Step away from Dr. Cole. Now, get down on the ground. We found him. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
Oh. Hello. So she's been here. Okay. She got to the library. But didn't get through that. Then did she get to the library? Ah.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
That was a satisfying flame.
No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens. Well, no doubt he was acting out some fantasy.
Oh no, not again. No, no, not again. Hello, Scarecrow. Where are you this time? Oh, where are you this time? Oh.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Oh. Right.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there. Please, there's no need for this. Stay where you are. I'll give you whatever you want.
Pepsi and Chocolate Adventure. Ooh. I asked a while ago. Fucking hell. Fuck. How are you fighting watching my reaction to this game? Fucking hell. Why is young Bruce rendered so horribly? He's literally clipping. He's literally, the side of his model is literally pixelated. I know this is an emotional scene and a really good way of showing, you know, the Wayne deaths. But still.
He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry. I just need to ask you some questions.
Oh god, Jim Gordon's a good man.
You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
Alright. Nice.
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
Hello again, Scarecrow. I'm glad that wasn't the only section. You forgot, sorry? Don't be sorry. I'm happy to see you here. I hope you're doing okay. Also, I love this Freddy Krueger inspiration on Scarecrow with the needle hands. That's really cool. I mean, I'm a fan of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, so that's cool. It's absolutely returning when it's Scarecrow time!
Now madness takes you forever.
Am I right in thinking Arkham City adds Clayface to the roster?
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
I don't quite remember his role. It's not a spoiler. You're not telling me his role in the game. You just tell. Yeah, I just want to know who's Clayface in the game. I love Clayface as a villain. Oh.
There you are.
I guess I've gotta make Camo.
Failed.
Yes.
Now suffer.
Oh, this is gonna be harder, and I found the first one pretty tough, so.
There's no escape.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just curious because I heard he was in it and I like Hi-Fi. So I don't need to know his role or anything. I don't need to know if he's in the game. Just to be something excited about. Hey, I'm already excited for Arkham City. I'm very much excited. Oh, good. Confirmed. Yeah, I'm very excited to do Arkham City. I'm probably not going to do, as I said earlier, I'm not doing immediately after. I'm doing... After I finished Batman and Half-Life 2, my priority is... fuck, that's skeletons, okay. My priority is actually going to be finishing the X Marathon. But I am. Jimmy's overall, Batman's father destroyed the formula. But there's probably more to it. Like, just because the formula's destroyed doesn't mean the game is over, basically. Oh, and the Joker's bombs were a hoax. They were filled with marzipan and kittens. Basically, I think Arkham City I'll probably do after the X Marathon's finished. Oh. I didn't realise the light was shining. Oh no.
Now madness takes you.
There he is, no. There he is, no. He's the living embodiment of fear.
Everything you see is under my control.
Oh no.
What are you trying to do?
Anyway. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really excited to do the main trilogy. You guys excited for that? Like, is that something you guys do want me to pursue? The whole, do like an Arkham marathon? Well, as I said, it's not going to be like a marathon like the X games. I'm not doing them back to back. I'm just doing them close together. They probably did, yeah. That's a really good point. Oh, I was going a bit too fast. If the game over screens in this game wasn't so cool, I'd be a bit more pissed off. But the game over screen in this game's fucking fantastic. No, wait until he moves.
There's no escape.
Shit, like the shadows being like a gameplay mechanic here to show you where's safe and where isn't. Oh, do I have time? I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. Like, the fact that this boss probably wouldn't have worked on PS2. As well. Oh, we're in the clock tower.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man. Wears a cape. Jumps out of the shadows. Anyone?
Oh, I really hope the Penguin shows up in one of these games.
It's locked. I need to find another way down.
I love the Penguin. He does? Oh, thank God for that. I'd be so sad if the Penguin was, like, cut from the party. Not sure about this one, but if it's one of them, that's okay.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears...
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Okay, that's a bit, tonally different.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
It's ripped. Oh, upgrade. Let's get our last standard punching upgrade.
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Zaz, what are you talking about? Just kill her.
Just fucking headshotted him.
You monster! You evil, evil,
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
I love this game. I love this fucking game.
Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Oh dear.
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Also, we're in the warden's office, which means I'm doing something here.
He actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boy.
I love this version of Harley. She's good. I mean, I love all versions of Harley, but this is a good version of Harley. Why didn't they just shoot Batman while he was unconscious?
Get him on the ground and stop on his face! Keep hitting him! You okay? You okay, buddy?
No, the button's doing Claire. Well! Surprisingly.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these...
The Titan production
Before she
facility.
died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocol.
Which means I think it's Ivy next.
Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence apparently generated by the Warden using using a
Set of
code sequencer.
insanity.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Oh, it's Scarface! There is something I want to do. I will investigate all of that, but there's a couple of walls I want to check on. There's a secret. And the secret was discovered. A secret was discovered years ago. I think it was discovered like years after the game came out. I don't know what wall it is, but it's in the Warden's office. Might have to look up which wall. But there is a secret. Somewhere. I said I might have to look up where it is. I'm looking it up. This is one of the most... I said, this secret took years to find. Warden's office, Arkham Asylum. Which wall? It's like, yeah, apparently the devs had to reveal where it is. They didn't even... Oh, free shows. Yeah, that's a good point. It's this wall. That's a very good point. Let's see if this works. This is the Warden's secret room. It's not shown on the map. Detective mode shows nothing. You know, there's a couple of neat things in here. And that is the map of Arkham City. They set up the sequel in an Easter egg. They did it in a really hard to find room, and there is something about that I fucking love. That is such a cool Easter egg. Of course, I'm taking a screenshot of it. Of course, you get nothing for it. Yeah, I think they had early sequel ideas by that time. I don't think they were developing it, but like, it was possible that like maybe it was like they had like, you know, if the game was a success, they'd get a sequel, so they hid an Easter egg. Basically, this game's fucking awesome. Okay.
Tell him to shut it, now! You heard that, right? Yeah, you know where to find me later. Idiot.
Okay. Oh yeah, these games are fucking fantastic. Not overrated in the slightest. Obviously, I can't say about the other ones, but like this game is amazing.
Hey, I can do this all day. Why don't you come out and fix me? I'll get you this time.
Oh no. I should not be alive! If I ever get a HD game capture, I am definitely gonna try and get, what's it called? I would love to stream, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Yeah. Like, I'd love to 100% stream, I'd love to play, Shattered Dimensions. I mean, my intention is, when I get my first paycheck off, you know, for money off Twitch, I think I'm like 10% of the way there. You know, off like bits, ads, and subs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that, if I can, towards a HD capture card. Okay, I need to separate that. Oh no! Oh, I was thinking if I was quick enough.
Thank my fans for their undying.
Maybe she likes older guys. Stop yakking, you'll ruin everything. Jeez, calm down. Tell him to shut it, now. You heard that, right? Yeah, you know where to find me later. Idiot.
Just be quiet and just be silent. Oh, do they? That's good. Oh! Can I make the spider bat joke again?
I found someone!
I'd consider that an absolute win.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Chappie used a bad word. Mama spanked.
I don't think I'll be able to. I'm not actually aiming to, though. I don't want to get all the achievement.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
Uncle, do you reckon I'll be able to beat the game this stream, or is it a bit longer than what I would be going for? I don't actually know how long this game is, so...
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
That was easy. I mean, it could be anyone to answer. Nah, not this stream. Okay, there's more to the game. Okay. Then we'll have to finish it next stream. Or at least fucking try to. Favorite Batman character? I like Commissioner Gordon a lot. I like Alfred a lot. I like Barbara Gordon a lot. I don't know if I actually have a favourite. There's obviously the Batman himself. Batgirl. Barbara Gordon Batgirl, I'm assuming. I still got to locate the warden, yes. Cassandra Cain Batgirl is one. In the comics, she's the one after Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once. Did you do it?
He's here! You're gonna bleed out your face! I'll shoot you in the face!
I think she's already appeared in like a couple comics. Barbara Gordon's absolutely the more popular one. Okay then, question chat. Who's your favourite Robin? Because that's a question I don't know if I could answer. I mean, I like all. The one that doesn't die. Oh wait. I mean, I don't think Dick Grayson dies.
Socks if you keep this up.
Ah, just good old Dick. 'Cause that's the question I don't know if I could answer. I mean, I like all. The one that doesn't die. I don't think Dick Grayson dies. I mean, I don't think. I don't think Dick Grayson dies. I don't think. I mean, I don't think Dick Grayson dies. Okay, there's a sniper here. Oh, not even Jason Todd. He's a
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their side-ons immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
God, I need to read more Batman. Might continue reading New 52. I know I've got City of Owls somewhere at home. I love how like the cape and the suit's getting slowly more damaged as the game's going on. I think that's a really cool detail. He's in here.
Taped patient evaluation.
That'll do it. You hungry? He's here!
Oh! God, it's only been 2 hours of streaming. You can tell I'm enjoying this game because it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours, if you get what I mean. You can tell I'm getting more used to streaming because I can do 2 hours, it's not killing me off. Like, I might take a break after this section, just get myself like another hot drink or something. I've been enjoying some chamomile tea tonight, but, you know. What's behind the door? Oh, I shouldn't be here. But his DNA is here. Any of you guys played Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions? Because that's a fucking fantastic game. It's one of my favourite Spider-Man games. Hello.
Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
He's hidden in this game. Ooh.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Oh no. Okay, when were you introduced? 66? I thought you would be in an earlier inclusion. Pamela Island. Yep. Also, that's a really good design for Ivy. And the fact that she's in a glass case to deal with her pheromones. might have some of Poison Ivy's powers, but he's just not evil.
I'm up here! You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you. Help!
Is this?
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman.
Hang on.
Help me!
That's not Cash, is it?
I'm up here!
Harley! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants. They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
Oh dear.
That feels so much better.
Really, was the buckshot necessary, game?
She's a good kid. I could watch those two all day. What a riot!
God, it's just weird to see them interact without, you know, like the romantic undertones of the right that they normally would.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Crypt. Ooh. Oh, it's like unlocking missiles in Metroid. Oh, really? Did they have to do it that way? Really diagonal?
You stick
Okay.
here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we? Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
It is Clayface. No bones. Yeah. Okay, here we go. No, yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about it. Literally, I've set it to the lowest it could possibly be. the only solution. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. Sorry. It's such his way of saying give money.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is.
Oh dear.
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Oh.
You guys are idiots. There are guns everywhere.
Yeah, I've got it set so that it's like 30-second ad an hour, and that's the literal minimum I can set it at. I do wish I could. I said I wish I could turn off forced ads, but there's nothing I can do. Oh well. Yeah, just oh well.
Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. Mwah!
Hmm.
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you murdered, or liberated, if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6th lock of apartment 433.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
I like how the interviews just are like, yeah, the Batman villains are fucked up. It's like this game is just fantastic at world building and stuff. The door is locked. I need to find another way out. Okay. Nice. Aha. Oh. Not what I was expecting to find. Ah. Unless I used a bat claw. No. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Dates. I'm assuming it's the villain Calendar Man. Yeah, I know that's a bad guy. I'm just wondering how many more Easter eggs there are. Ooh. Someone who draws that. Anyway, I'm still looking. Where's the trophy? Again, not exactly what I want, but... Oh well. I've already done that one. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. That's been disarmed. That's on the other side. That's locked. And from the looks of things, it's locked to an extent where I can't get through. Maybe there's a vent nearby? I think that's the right way. I've been there. Where do I go? I am actually well and truly lost. It's like it. I feel like I've checked everything. The only thing I can't get past is the electrified water, which I don't think you're really able to get past. That's locked. Yeah, I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I... Like, have I missed something? Do I kind of have the right idea? No. Can't even brute force it. Let's see. Okay, where's the wires for this thing? There. Nothing. I am getting mildly annoyed that I am, like, not sure what the hell I meant to do. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. If the game will stop fucking telling me that's an electrified security floor, it's an electrified security floor, it's an electrified security floor. Like, yes, game. I know what it is. I've disarmed it. You don't remember? Well, I'll solve this and then I'll go on a break. This is a locker room. Wait, hang on. Here it is. Hang on. That's disabled that. Which should have disabled that. I'm going the wrong way. No, we should have disabled something else as well. It's meant to have. What am I missing? Here. I think I've solved it now.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. See those two guards over there? I know, shocking. How you gonna save them?
Let's see. Try and wrap up this section. Ooh.
You gonna leave those two guys?
That would kill him.
Help me! Get me off this thing!
Hey, Max, what do you say we ditch the bunny costumes and run away together? Ha! You wish.
Please, cut me down!
No fear, that's cheating, Bats. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes and counting.
Quick, cut me down!
One down, one to go.
Okay.
How many different toys do you have in that belt of yours?
Batman will get you down.
You're cutting it thin, Bats. The power's coming back on.
Wait, what?
3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Can you smell burning?
What?
Bye,
Ugh.
Bats. Mwah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a break for like 10-20 minutes. And we can try work that out. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I have. Wrong screen. The screen is not over. It's been nice. I will be back in 10-20 minutes. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Do not worry. See you in a few. I'm back. She back. She back. Yes. Okay, let's get right into it. I might go for another hour, maybe. Don't know if I'm feeling a 5-hour stream today. So maybe just another hour. I hope the break treated you well. The entity that is the break. What are we doing? Oh yes. This evil Harry. What's evil Claire? What is evil Claire like? Oh. No, she hasn't. Freeze them.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
Of course, Louis. For you. I assume. Oh, I got an upgrade. Oh, that's going to be useful. I'm back here. I wonder if anything's changed. Oh, I've been down... Nah.
Hey, where you going? I'm over here.
Oh. Where is she? Oh my god. Now I have to deal with her taunting me as I try to solve the cryptic puzzle.
That's right, big man, you're getting closer.
Oh, this way wasn't open before.
Ooh, you're getting warmer.
Vote down. Two-Face. Oh, I like how even like the room is like halved. And a Joker card. I love Two-Face as a character. He's one of my favourites. Oh wait, are they different? It's a different thing. I thought it was a just an upgrade. It's a completely different item. Okay, hear me out. Really dumb idea. Batman dating sim. Arkham love. Who are you dating? Okay, I feel like Riddler would be a tsundere.
Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Oh, no, the Joker's more of a Joker... No, Harley's a yandere.
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I need the mark. I want the mark.
Break the ice, the most dangerous prisoner.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Hang on. I feel like Mr. Freeze would be a bit of a cold lover. Pretty cool joke. Oh no. How do I get out? How do I get out? I don't know how you avoid taking electricity damage. But clearly there's a way.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
No, I was hoping for a Harley game over screen.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Oh, okay, you can climb. Just the sheer speed of the combat system. I love it. I feel like this is one of the areas you could probably get times 50 if you're like good enough at keeping a combo. I am absolutely not. Oh no. It does.
I'm on my way now. Oops, change of plans, kiddo. But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat!
Boss time. True. Oh dear.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get in.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Harley is such a tragic character.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen. Be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
The gardens.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Some of the ones are so easy, and then some of the ones are like the most difficult riddles. At least I can finally leave this fucking area. Well, I don't know what the single player DLC is like, but if any of them's quite substantial, I might do them. But I'm pretty sure for Asylum, at least, it's just challenge stuff. I don't know about City, and I don't know about Night. But I have all the DLC for them, so... I'd like to think the DLC is something substantial, but obviously I don't know. Oh, I just want to get out of this fucking place. I am so tired of this one area. Is it just me, or has the suit gotten even more tattered? Like, the cape's even more damaged now? Oh.
Eyewitness reports state that he was returning the Joker to Arkham.
There just isn't a cloak.
There are unconfirmed reports that Batman was killed during the Joker's daring escape.
Unconfirmed reports that Batman was killed. Claire was killed, confirmed! Yeah, I'm actually really sorry to tell you guys. I'm actually deceased. It was a tragic accident where I was murdered in such a horrible, horrible way that there was like nothing recoverable. Maybe they took out my my voice box. I'm actually speaking to you through a cosmic entity. Fortunately, I am a cosmic entity. Oh, for fuck's sake, alright. Yeah, like, cosmic entities don't really have voice boxes, so I don't know what the guy was taking.
Good evening, residents of Joker Asylum. Some of our crazier guests have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning. Anyone sees a dribbling fool barking in the room, or maybe just put your arm around them and show them that you
They recovered something. I am excited to see the party. They've been building up to that all game. They're just psychopaths. They're just people who have completely lost their mind and have been set free violently to attack. He's meant to be talking, right? Why isn't Joker talking? Oh, he's getting bigger. Batman doesn't kill. just did not work. The lunatic is in your head. I love how we just haven't rescued the warden. He's actually still trapped there. In the same place as Clayface.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
What the hell was that thing? No idea. Joker's cooking something up there. Yeah, and it don't smell good. Think she's got it's the back.
Oh dear. This game has the best physics ever. Oh no, they have guns anyway. What time is tea time in Wonderland? Guessing it's 5 o'clock. Maybe there's a Mad Hatter reference. I am! Oh no!
I salute my fallen enemy!
Bullet resistant, not bulletproof. Very true. Spider Bat. And now we play Divide and Conquer.
He's above us! In the air!
There's 3 of them there.
Remember, boys, look in every corner. He's a tricky one. Could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
What the? Wait up! Oh god, I found someone over here!
I love how they had, like, actual proper guards. Even though, you know, they're meant to be horribly insane criminals. Spider Bat. Yeah, really? That is what you need to do. Batman's like a fucking, like, I've gone from escaping an alien to being the xenomorph. You're the hunter in this game, not the hunted.
What was that? Come on, show yourself. That's the best you got, Batman?
Shit, no! Oh, that was going so well.
That loser didn't stand a chance.
Ah. I don't want to go back up.
In clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
You hit the boss. Joker was right. I found someone. Anyone got a plan? You gotta find him, or we're next. You hear me?
Hi, Papa, to make your kids go to sleep. What the fuck is this?
Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Remember, boys, look in every corner. He's a tricky one. Could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
I'm at the door, nothing here. What the? Sure came from over there. It's the back. Oh God, I lost him. I'll watch your back. I'll cover the door.
Perfect. Easy does it.
Hey, get off me!
Damn it!
That the best you got, Batman? Is that the best you got? Hey, get off me! Sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. I think it works really well with the character. Much more than when, like, Spider-Man other than Noir tries to copy the gameplay style, which I feel like doesn't fit Spider-Man. This fits Batman. He's a bat because he's meant to strike fear into the heart of his enemies.
Really? He beat you all. Again. What does it take? An army of monsters?
No, Joker. Let's see. Triple Batarang. Control Batarang. Sonic Bat. Oh! I want the Sonic Batarang.
this now, before it goes too far.
Stop.
Just was a blue hedgehog!
Waiting to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No!
Okay, I am loving this game, but the cutscenes have aged comically.
At this rate, you'll never catch me.
I know, okay, I'm gonna make something here. Everyone seems hyper-detailed, but under-detailed at the same time, if that makes sense. It is very weird. Okay, I feel like if I follow the cables, I'll be able to work out where I need to go. Why do they have a bench in Arkham? Hang on. This is the riddle! This is the riddle! Where did they debut? A little after.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Einstein, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found...
Stop, please!
It is.
Can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you. He's here.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, it is 10 years old, like, don't get me wrong. The graphics looking a bit weird is not a major complaint. I am having a fantastic time with this game. Also, shit me. Alright.
You want some of this?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats of... Stop, please! I'm not important. I can't help you. He's here! Come on! Finish him off! Don't let this give you a shock.
That did not work.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I'd rather have a good playing game than a pretty looking game. But just some of the cutscenes do look a diddle janky. Also, trying to fight the shot guys in close combat sucks. Especially when you gotta deal with a group. I think if I just take it slow and try and take them out one by one.
Someone help that baby. Stop, please.
Hang on.
Is he okay?
Fine, I've took out the lightning rod. I can take out everyone else as long as I'm not being stunned. No!
Thanks.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Well, it was an interview tape.
Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Hey, I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ooh, good luck.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How could you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in violence.
Looks like Joker is booby-trapped.
No, I want to listen to the lore.
Tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
I do really want to play Metroid Dread. But I want to get... I really want to do a marathon of the 2D Metroid games. So obviously, not for a while. Plus, don't really have the money. I basically have to choose one AAA game for the end of this year, and my favourite games are getting remade. How can I fucking not?
Well, aren't you the persistent one? That's always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh. Being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
Yeah, I haven't solved a quarter. I failed to solve 3/4.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
Down we go. Oh.
Falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. We need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
Which only means one thing. I'm not alone here. I feel like there's a boss coming up. Do you guys get what I mean? There's like serious boss vibes. Okay, how do I climb up? Like, What is this room?
Another mutation. If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
I've gone round in circles. Okay. Oh. Feel like this should be taking me this long, but it is. Okay, that's where I meant to go. What was it? Oh, it's a labyrinth. Oh, the obligatory it all goes to shit section. Oh, come on. This would be made so much easier if I had a fucking clue where I was going. Think. There. No! What? Where do I go? Where the hell do I go? Oh great, and now I'm back at the start. This is annoying me. Oh, not a fan of this section. Whether it be the Joker repeating the same 5 voice lines, or the fact that you kind of have to deal with these slightly awkward platforming controls without the crutch. Oh my god, it's like the fucking Mario. Every game's got to have one. It's like the fucking Mario Sunshine. It's the Mario Sunshine bits we don't have flood. So the not having the grapple kind of highlights of the game's problems. Again, I'm having a great time. Just fuck this section. At least Joker, shut up. Is it there? No! For some reason, Batman decided not to jump as far as he normally can. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, Batman. Oh, now this time it works. Okay. Oh, but alas. It's a secret.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis
Oh!
and Keystone.
And now I've fallen back down to the bottom.
Exposed to a wealth of new ideas.
Batman died in the base.
Returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family, I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Metaphor for depression or something. Feels like a fucking metaphor for insanity. Yeah, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result? Oh, thank you, Batman, for... I'm trying to put it on the wall, but instead... Batman, get... What is this section? What the fuck is this section? How have they managed to make a section this bad? Like, the whole game's been really good, and this is just... aimless monotony. You know, everything looks the fucking same. This section though isn't as bad as some of the worst sections in some other shit I played. So at least I have that going for me. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck do I go? That's the start. And that just takes me back around. I can go up. Let's try up again. I can't go that way. That way doesn't lead anywhere. That way doesn't lead anywhere. So again, we've made good progress, but now we're very, very lost. That's the room with the fridge. I actually am completely lost. I'm actually kind of stuck. I have no idea where I even can progress. I have checked everything in this room. My only guess is there is something in this room that I am missing. Like a wall.
Help me! Answer him! Stop. I told you what you wanted to know. You got everyone. Please. You can let me go.
Hey, promise you won't tell anyone about Joker?
I'm not angry.
Well, okay then. Help this guy to his feet.
I'm not upset.
My pleasure. Wait, but you said...
What? Did you think we just let you walk out of here?
I am, but the door was locked, so I've had to take a different route.
You a bit more, then when you pass out, I drag you back in there and
I'm
let all your friends walk.
I'm gonna take out my anger on these fuckers. Batman kills.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing! Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the
No. Actual fucking just complete stealth, no violence section.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Hey, yes. How has everyone found the stream so far? And how is everyone doing? I am doing insane. I feel like this is like all part of the thing. Joker's just trying to drive the player mad.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Declare the maps! Shit!
try and mess with us.
I don't even see where the guy is. You think he keeps cutting out? No!
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh, Sam? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? He's here, you idiots. Stop him from getting to me. One of you out, and not in a nice first date kind of way.
Did I save them? Yes, excellent.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Okay. Ooh. How did he set this up?
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so gross. Oh god, it's like fighting two Banes. Oh yeah. Shit! Oh! Fuck's sake. I love how I'm making them fight each other. Shit! Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying.
Oh, do I have to sit for the whole... Oh, no. I love how, like, the Joker, you know, this massive monster, and yet one of the most famous scenes from all of his comics is the scene where he's like, he's like, the Joker's a monster, but he's not a fucking Nazi. Like, I love that the Joker is canonically shoot on sight for Nazis. Like, he will shoot. I think the exact quote is, I might be a criminal lunatic, but I'm an American criminal lunatic. Oh, one down. I think. Nearly. Have I got to take them both down together? Shit. I'm trying, huh? I have no idea how to end this fight. No! Fuck, I didn't have a chance then. He
Gotta say, I thought you
I'll finish this boss and I think I'll wrap up if that's okay. I think we've made some really good progress. And Uncle, do you reckon I'll be able to beat Uncle? I mean, you both. You two take down more. I mean, you both. Well, why do I only ask you, Uncle? You said you played this. How long did I stream? I'm glad. Shit. And do you reckon I'll be able to beat this on a Tuesday stream? Yeah, do either of you reckon I could beat this game next stream? Oh! Shit, no! Fuck, so close!
I salute my fallen enemy.
Maybe. Also, I noticed how one of the boxes says to Catwoman. I'll take a maybe. Nearly. Come on. What one's down? Oh god. That was fucking difficult.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
We'll be doing that next time. I'm going to do my upgrade. I'll get out the area. Okay, let's see. Oh! I feel like that's for secrets. I'm gonna take a health upgrade, actually.
There's no way out through this elevator shaft. I'll need to go back the way I came.
Done.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Oh, hello, Riddler Trophy. What? Oh my god, it's the fucking Batwing. Here's a nice entrance. A line launcher. Hang on, why don't we take the Batwing to the entrance? Batman! What? We only have one more gadget left to unlock.
Now I can go find Ivy. They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
Hi, diddle diddle.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh yes, Stephen, I love it.
Oh, she's being seducing.
Do you mind if I leave it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules.
Damn it, I hate it that it gets interrupted by everything and I can't be bothered to, you know, reopen the thing.
I should switch to my forensic scanner and locate the trail.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking salty about. When's quitting time? Let's do it. We may as well end it now. We'll end it in the fucking annoying fridge room. Okay, just wanted to double check what the DLC was. Just an onslaught map, just some extra stuff. Well, that's that. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have had a nice stream. I know I have. I really enjoy playing this game. Who do we raid? Raid Katie Dids. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys Tuesday, where we'll try and finish off the game. Of course. Thank you for catching. Bye.